Alrighty, lads. It is time for us to do it. And we're gonna do it good. Once I figure out where the fuck my Discord button is. There it is. So here we are. We're gonna be playing this. And we're going to be a mage. I usually never give the mage a try, but
I almost didn't buy this NFL.
What I really want to do is I want to play as a mage and do like an evil playthrough as a mage and be as like basically I just want to go for like a lightning kind of build. So we're going to start a new game. There's a few characters we could do. On the music is kind of loud. So difficulty, we're playing on like the second highest. The highest would be this. So with this being said, the enemies are going to have a lot of HP. I'm going to probably get my ass kicked a few times because I've never really done this difficulty before, and that's fine. I've always done the one below it, and even then that would be sometimes annoying and tedious, but that's fine. That is totally fine. I always like Tiger Shen. I just always love him. Do. So we're going to go for a magic and weapon sort of build. Because that, for me, is like the most strong I could think of. We're going to go one less on the focus and more on the chi. So we're going to do Heavenly Wave. And one of these. Leaping Tigers where you got like the Wolverine claws. So I want to do something fast. Something that doesn't really do a lot. So we'll just do 1,000 cuts. So we're going to go with Stormbringer. Stormbringer Onai. Now the music's too soft. What the fuck? I can't even hear it.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
I could blindfold myself, that might even the odds. Strike with the grace of a cow.
You've lost none of your acid wit, I see. Maybe you'd like to back that up. Let's say one more bout before Master Lee steals you away.
Show your skill with your hands, not your words.
Let us begin.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, it is gonna make me do the whole tutorial. Yes. Yes. Does that sound good enough? My wife's messaging me too. Yeah, there we go, yeah.
My body is healed.
Boom.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn our master's teaching. Yeah, give him that shit.
You do not need to be so confrontational. This was merely practice. One of the few times where a loss carries no impact. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush. He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you? You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
So this is like one of the worst martial arts styles. Is this crap.
Typical.
Martial arts do not always access the energies of the mind. The long droughts. If you guys want to read this, you can always pause the stream. I'm not going to, though.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
If I'd known I was holding up your training, you disrespect our master by calling him that.
What? The old man? That's what he is. Young men don't get mired in foolish beliefs like the belief that your training is more important than everyone else's. If anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
Think carefully about how much you value your arms. Ooh.
I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission. You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
I'm ready now if you dare face.
No. I have no interest in fighting you right now. I'll wait until it's over. When the whole school is watching, I can crush you slowly. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
The old tongue, Tho Fa. It's always good to try to like read all the books. Understanding the stars. Harmonic combinations. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. These are very important because these can insta-kill enemies, so it's very important to know your harmonic combos. Now, me personally, I don't really care so much.
One day I'll reach your level of...
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
If you're too weak to be at the school, leave before you waste this time. Ooh. Now, if you believe you're inferior, you make it true.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up.
Your whining does nothing but waste our master's
I don't waste Master Lee's time. I just feel very new to the school. If time is so valuable here, then I won't waste any more of yours.
I don't wish to argue, but I am correct.
Even a kind statement would be harsh put so bluntly. I don't need to suffer this. Goodbye.
I don't mean to argue, but I'm right. Oh, shit.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Sure, you'll lose, but yeah.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. Will be crushed.
God damn.
1,000 cuts. Body.
Oh my god. Somehow I'm using my chi in my strikes. I don't know how. I don't know what button I hit,
That's
but
enough.
I somehow activated chi.
I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. Small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed. I have no silver, yes. I need to look at my key bindings because somehow I activated chi in my fight. Chi strike is E. E. Okay, so don't hit E. Chi strike enhances your damage, but it sucks up your chi. And if you hit focus, you'll enter slow-mo. And when you enter slow-mo, guess what? It increases your damage, but it also makes it where you have an easier time going around enemies. Very useful. Not exactly something that I would rely upon, though. Because again, I'd rather use a weapon rather than do focus mode.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is... Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded. Master Lee...
I'm just kind of exploring because I want as much XP as possible. I think you can hit level 4 by the time you leave, if you do everything. And as a closed fist, you do get like 2 unique quests for being a closed fist, which is evil. But the only difference is that it shuts off a lot of doors, so sometimes it's actually worse.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer. Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger. Oh,
Alright,
let's see what you can learn.
So he's got Belly of Iron, -1 chi. No. 3 chi, -1 focus. Okay. And then 3 focus, -1 health. So So there is a stat to this when it comes to persuading people, engaging with them, and this is going to be your, where is it? Statistics. Nope. It's your skills. Yep. So spirit and mind, which is our focus and our chi, it increases intuition. Okay. Intimidation is spirit and body, which is interesting. And then body and mind is charm. Okay. It's just colors mixed together kind of make your thing. So we're going for intuition. So anytime there's an intuition roll, we're going to probably nail it. We're probably going to hit it right on the head. Or intimidation. Because it depends how much damage these enemies do that I might need more HP, more chi.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Yeah, I meant for great things.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him. And Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
I'll fight them, yes.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gu Jin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over. You near the end of your training, but I am still your master. You have a greater role than you know. For now, do as I say and keep the basics at heart.
I think the game's a little quiet. I don't know why. Because the game was loud as fuck earlier. Like, I'm not joking. I was playing earlier and the game was like loud. We'll leave this at 80 and then we'll just make voice like louder. Here we go. We got the statue. Statue of a lion behind an altar. It's marked as a training aid designed by previous master at the school. There's a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. Observe the markings. The altar and statue serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students, but that too is part of the exercise. There is mention of greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test. You cannot recall Master Li ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods. Alright, so we'll put down a blue orb, we'll put down a red, and we'll put down a yellow. We get a single silver coin. An unfamiliar voice emanates from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Here's the way you do this puzzle. You ready? It's quite simple. You go back to that altar that we did after we beat those two students. After we beat their ass. And you're going to come over here. Boom. That one little silver you got, you drop it in here. The coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There's an audible clicking sound. The lion image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. And then you take this lion head and you go back to the lion statue you give it. I played this game a lot as a kid because this was an Xbox original game, and back then I didn't play online. I was mostly just like a single player kind of guy, kind of like I am now. Place the token from the master's grave on the lion. Sphere glows green. Nope. It's gonna be blue and yellow. I don't know why I put red. Remove the blue. Place the red. Becomes purple. Remove the yellow and put the blue. Boom.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Boom. Gaze of the Lion. Gives us 2 focus and 2 HP. So we have a little bit more. It's not much. A lot of these buffs are very, they're very tiny. And that's fine. But to me personally, I'd rather have much bigger things going on. I already read that, yes. What it is if you do all the book stands, if you read them all, you get another technique.
I hear bandits have injured Kiamin. She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Li will take care of her. What can I do?
Alright, let's see. Yes. So with this would add us 3 HP for -1 chi. 3 chi for -1 focus. And 3 focus for -1 chi. So all in all, if you take all these, you get +2 to everything. That's such a tiny buff, and it's not worth for the 400 silver. Because if you do everything in here, you should get a total of like 1,000 silver or 1,200 silver. It's really not worth it to try to get everything. I do sometimes just because I'm a completionist and I'm like, I want to have all the techniques. But that makes you extremely poor, extremely poverty.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Sounds like Dawnstar would want you to leave, Gao.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
What did Gao want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his...
Alright. Seems like bandits are here.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Speculation is a fool game. He'll tell me soon enough.
Oh, don't be such a sour fish. I wonder about it all the time. You are filled with such promise. My ability seems so much darker. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
And well, you should. I'm bound for great things.
Do not distance yourself too much from the rest of us. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Guzhin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack. Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
I'm gonna personally try to keep Dawnstar like a constant companion, just to make her like really, really evil. Because Dawnstar is one of those that you can influence. Yeah, we're gonna put her on support mode. So now she's on support mode, she's gonna help us regenerate chi. And that is very, very, very helpful. Regenerating chi in the early game is very important because we have no way of regenerating chi.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Alright, we're gonna have to use Heavenly Wave. Boom.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep up. I'm so shocked.
That was a weird, 25 silver? Okay. Oh, that's right, I need my weapon before these guys spawn. I forgot.
This building is Guzhin.
So this guy here is a fucking coward.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Coward, get your weapon ready.
My weapons? Yes. I don't know how to use them. I just do this so I don't have to work the fields. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them. Save us! I don't want to be buried in the
So in the early game, you're not going to be able to regenerate your mana. You have to use these little shrines, which are plastered everywhere. So now with Legacy of Master Yi, we get 7 focus.
Ojoir Shakir Uksayanan. Sawani Karpa.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Swoir Ufir Wakwanpa.
Don't waste my time speaking in Thofan, Gujin.
Wotarawir Ifuir Nupayir Chikir. Ukayir Otonoir Nisun Puno Asir Tsunkut. If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Yeah, bandits are here.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, 2, actually, but you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Yep. Alright, what's special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Alright, let's do a longsword.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
Hell yeah, I'm taking that.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with. One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each stroke. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon, and the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time. The only thing left for you to learn is respect for others. You can never tell who might be an easily offended master of a style you don't know how to counter.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town. They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
Alright. Yeah, come with me, we'll teach these bandits
If you think that is wise, I will come and do what I can.
I'm sorry, my friend, but Student CPAT isn't ready to face real combat. He has only just arrived. He has a big heart, but that is not enough for bandits. Go to the school. Seal the gates. We will deal with this.
Yes, Dawnstar, I'll go now. Those gates will stay closed on my watch. You can count on it.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Alright, so now we have our weapon style.
1,000 cuts.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I died in 3 hits. 3 hits. And I couldn't even move. I was stuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we're gonna skip all the dialogue. Skip. We killed these guys with no issue. It's once you get a weapon that it becomes a problem.
Focus.
I can't believe they've moved so quick.
So fucking fast, dude. Dawnstar regenerates my chi so good, I might actually just use chi in my attacks.
What?
Because, like, my chi is so good.
Heavens, no!
So with my chi being so high, I may as well just keep it on. And then just let Dawnstar keep regenerating my chi. Like, this is fucking amazing. You kidding me, dude?
This building is Guzhin's place.
Let's quickly talk to this sack of shit. Yeah, coward, get ready. We don't need that. We need the focus shrine. Because I accidentally hit focus, and look how much it depleted. In such a short time. Boom. Yeah, so I've been designing my Asian province, and I just got done designing all my... I just got done designing my... I got done designing my 3 human nations for their armies.
I will run to...
So we're gonna save here because this game does not save.
Thousand cuts. Longsword.
Hold your tongue, old man! Kill anyone in our way!
I can't face them alone!
You can't fight us! There's no one to help you!
Are you serious?
Longsword. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Longsword.
God damn it.
1,000 cuts.
I'm
Heavenly
trying
wave.
to do a harmonic combo.
1,000 cuts.
Oh my fucking god. I need to stop trying. Just stop trying. What I'm thinking of is just using
Longsword.
this. Oh my god, that does so much damage. That does so much damage.
Help! Someone! They're all of them!
God, that's aggro as fuck.
Hold your tongue, old man! This village is ours!
We have to help. Be careful, these louts will
1,000 cuts.
Kill anyone in our way! We'll strip...
Yeah, Dawnstar is useful.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
Buddy, if you think I'm skilled, you're...
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
This fucking peasant just stayed in the way, and then he got his ass cheeks clapped. It's like, no shit, peasant, you just got fucked up. In fact, you almost got me killed, dude. You're just standing there. Alright, we're gonna go back to this. This is focus mode. Trust me, the game doesn't really tell you this, so you gotta kind of figure it out yourself. Now, cheese strikes are really good for augmenting your damage. And if you ever decide to do a no weapons playthrough and no magic playthrough, I would still recommend getting a bit of chi. So that way, one, you have more healing, but two, you can augment your attacks and just start beating people's asses. It's very weird and it's very different, but it's definitely a good way to play. Thankfully, the game saves right here. The game has programmed checkpoints or autosaves, which is nice. But it does make the game very difficult at times. Because sometimes the autosaves...
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Cannon fire, look! Look out!
Didn't take a damn... I'm so fucking good.
Yeah!
Heavenly wave. Longsword. Heavenly wave.
What are you?
Blew his ass up
Your
immediately.
skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Here we go, that awesome 2005 fucking cutscene. I wish you did have like a virtual art style like this where you could summon undead. That'd be weird. Being the spirit conjurer who summons the dead. That'd be really fucking sick.
1,000 cuts.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Are you serious? They both had like perfect synchronicity where they just kept hitting me. I couldn't move. Are you serious? Oh my god. That's gonna be the death of me, is whenever I'm stuck between two people and they're both hitting me like on
Yet
exact
another...
times. That's like the second time I've died, and that's because it's really hard. It's surprisingly hard.
Longsword.
Cannon fire!
Heavenly Wave.
Wow, Heavenly Wave did quite a bit.
You will be crushed. 1,000 cuts.
Wow. I was surprised how much that fucking killed him for.
Longsword.
Watch yourself!
Heavenly Wave.
Watch out!
Longsword.
I wonder why it's not doing it on. I accidentally just hit caps lock. Damn, dude,
Cannon fire, look! Look!
I'm so glad that happened. Holy shit.
Watch yourself!
Ooh, I'm so fucking
What
good.
are you?
Oh god, here we go.
You will fall.
Yeah, back the fuck
Heavenly
up.
Wave. 6,000 cuts.
Yes. I like the combat in this game. It's really beautiful.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it. I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Such a badass scene. I love this.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
It looks so good. God, it's so good. It's so awesome to watch.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Why'd you step in? I could have fought him.
You would have fought, and you would have died. You are not ready, but you soon will be. There is no choice left to us. I will explain at the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Alright, so we leveled up. We've been leveled up. I just haven't been doing it. Yeah, we'll just increase that. So, I'm probably not going to be using any of these, so we're just going to exit for now. We're just going to hold on to those experience points.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Do you want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
How this affect you doesn't matter. Alright, so her name is Dawnstar. What's up with that?
Names or titles are often given based on significant events or particular skills. I was apparently named for a red glow opposite the morning sun on the day of my birth. I have no other information than that. I remember moving around a lot, and for some reason the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
So one of the games I'm designing is an RPG set in my empire that I've designed. If you like Jade Empire, you'll probably like it. But every fighting style is more like KOTOR, if you've ever played it. So you simply just say whatever fighting style you're using. Iron Fist. Okay. Iron Fist gives you 1 extra armor. And then that's it. That's all it does. It's nothing fancy, nothing like that. It's very simple. And the reason for its simplicity is because this adds flavor to the game. It's like, wow, my character sucks dick. But, well, he's a master of whatever fighting style it is. And then as you play the game, you'll get martial points. And those will expand your martial arts. So you could be a really good master of one style, or you could be kind of good at everything. It's up to you how you want to do it. But this is all in theory. I'm designing this. But I think it would be a really fun game, a really fun system to mess with. Because then it's like if you're a master of the Iron Fist, you have like +5 armor. Which +5 armor, that's like a whole full suit of armor you're wearing basically. And it's just because you're that good at the fucking style. I think that'd be cool. So why'd you move around?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
I mean, she's like the second best student, so I mean. Yeah, you aren't completely unnoticed.
There you go again with your playful words.
Oh my god.
I never know when you're serious or what my reaction should be. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but...
Alright, so... how'd you help Master
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest.
So she's schizophrenic. Cool.
Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night.
Alright, people of interest
Well,
in the village?
we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the
Cool. Alright, so let's talk to this guy. My bald ass.
Wanakapir Sariawaf, van Sir Surufus y Sinosaurus Usuno. Tawi ir Koana ir Sunir Ipoki. Nararo, na pirapirni, Niktakatashi.
Emperor's son.
Unikasurir Kwana no Kuni Ugnawata ir Niknipier. Ikir Niktine Piru, Wuif, Unikasurir Kwana no Kuni Ugnawata
I
ir
had the drop of a
Nikni.
blossom. Oh shit. Alright.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
Alive and useless like the rest of you. Damn.
Perhaps we lacked the skill of you and your master, but we tried our best. Thank you for your effort, even if your manner is rude.
Yeah.
Hopefully Master Li can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
Oh, you! You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her. Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You should have charged for the service, give it value, and they will still want it. And they will want it.
Sometimes I wonder. People can be so shallow. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right.
This is really fascinating, the fact that
Master Li will be waiting.
You can mold your companions and make them become more evil. When I first played this game, I thought companions were stagnant, like, oh, I'm a good guy, so therefore I'm a good guy, whatever. But no, it's about the dialogue you choose and what chapter the game is in. So with Dawnstar, we can't really change much of her right now. She's like this goody-goody two-shoes who tries to remind you to do good things. But chapter 2, everything's lost, she's confused, and you can start molding her and saying, hey, look, this guy's a peasant and we're going to ignore him.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
And then she starts to become that way. She starts
Don't
to go,
forget he's
oh,
senior student. They say...
Wait. Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
Alright, let's talk about what you can do.
Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when...
What do you have for sale?
I have nothing at the moment.
Alright, cool. Down here is some idiots that we can deal with.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There will certainly be a lesson learned today. Let's begin.
Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Oh my god, I hate the power attack on this fucking fighting style. I really do.
Heavenly way. 1,000 cuts. Style. Here.
Boom. So I guess it's banded leaders and certain monsters that I cannot do a harmonic combo on. Because I'm able to do harmonic combos on everybody else. It was just that leader who I hit, I couldn't get anything on it.
Will you ever learn to fight like Master?
Yeah, that's cool. So there's a fighting style in this game. It's in Chapter 2, and I'm hoping to get it. It's called Stormcaller or something like that. And it's a support style. It's a support style, but what it does is it paralyzes enemies and it shocks them. It puts like a tiny dot on them, and I want to be a master of that. But I also want to do magic. So what I'm thinking is just enhancing the shit out of my chi striking and then just keep on doing it like over and over and over again. Where is Kiamin? There she is.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize. Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Alright, how much can I do about
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
Will this herb heal you quick enough?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think. I know if I'm lucky, he might. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily.
So I am curious, because I've never tried this before. I want to be a closed fist guy who's like evil and stuff. But I want to be evil philosophically. I'm not going to fuck your day up just because I find it fun. I'm fucking your day up because you deserve it. You're weak. You're pathetic. So I'm curious if I can buy the good herb and not get good guy points because I'm going to basically tell her that she's pathetic to her face. I'm curious if I can do that, so I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, this guy.
Sisa ia akawai o kupfaia wo. Tuko. Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria.
Why are you nervous?
Kutkosi wiwa ya wo nova ya ifaria o ka wikino. Ika kahia wo no ka kike ia wo shathia oka uki ia awa utko wo kokopia kawa ia elwo.
So why do you need money badly?
Piershat mi uksa ia sun puno kahon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipi.
Alright, so what happens if you don't pay the 20
Kutkosi wiwa ya wo nova ya ifawia okta. Ika kahia wo no. Sisa
You need to help yourself, yeah.
Koni uk nowea kup.
Sounds like you're looking for sympathy handout, pathetic. Yeah, all you're doing is standing around. If you want to help yourself, act.
Wakawe yastanke yanano wo yawasonak.
This guy's probably gonna get his ass killed. I'm not gonna lie. I think he dies or some shit.
You were right to encourage him, but couldn't we have done something ourselves?
No. Yeah, he has to learn to help himself.
I suppose we all have to look out for ourselves, but remember that there's always time for others, too.
See, this is where we start molding Dawnstar.
Niato no.
One of the students was wounded during a bandit.
Tawi ia kawana ia. Wuno wir na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Ko nirfuk no sankod na no wana napir. Niato no napadi irovir.
Okay, so...
Irkana. Wo nikasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Tasi si tinto. Fonye wo wosi. Ipanar nuko iwa ir. Nikasanarir. Iroro. Usair coconato.
Alright, so we're gonna get the red grass. We're gonna convince the, So what it is here is our intuition is 7. So that means we're able to make good judgment calls, stuff like that. Intimidation is 6. Our charm is our worst. So anytime there's a situation that requires charm, we're never gonna pass it. Just get that out of your mind. We're not gonna pass it.
A potential customer? What can I do?
Looking for ingredients.
Oh, yes. I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference. Anyway, I've checked my stocks, and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
So, we're gonna do red grass.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
Yeah, let's do the red silk.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to...
Alright, surely you're not gonna charge full price for a humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Yes. See, intuition. How large of your profit on this herb? Large enough to justify this kind of reluctance?
You see to the heart of the matter. I suppose I can't risk losing the sale when I have no other stock, so I will knock a few silvers off the price.
And then we're going to tell Kiyomin that we paid full price when we did it. 40
An
silver.
excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment. There you go.
Her pain will fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain?
So right now we have, I think, 300 silver? How do I see that in game? Oh, shit. This game doesn't really have, like, an inventory system. So I think you can only tell how much gold you have when you actually, open up a merchants tab. I really think that's the way it is. I can't remember, because there's no way for me to tell. Oh, fuck. I think I'll be fine. I think I have like 600 silver, somewhere 400 silver, somewhere around there. Yeah, the beginning missions are very minuscule. It's not much, to be honest.
This has been a busy day for us all.
I have the poultice.
The sun breaks through the cloud. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. The poultice must have cost...
Yeah, it cost me 50.
Given how quickly I could feel, and if you're interested in trying to set...
Somehow we got good guy points for that. Fuck.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any... Is there anything you need?
Yeah, I want to do additional spark.
Yes, and now that Kiamin is feeling...
Yeah, I like to challenge the record.
Kiamin says that she is feeling well, and her... If you win this match, then I...
Alright, here we go. Dude, holy shit. I didn't even...
Longsword.
Oh shit, Dawnstar's not helping me.
1,000 cuts.
Damn, dude, that shit does like no damage.
You will. Heavenly wave.
I forgot Dawnstar's not helping me, so I gotta be like careful. Woo! First try, baby.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury.
I thought it was about to eat
Now,
shit, to be honest.
is there anything else you wish at the moment? Good.
So now we just gained a new... Wait, hold on a minute. Is it under skills? Techniques? No. Okay. So we get 5 health, 5 focus.
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you, and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again, and I'm a bit tender right now, but what?
That's kind of upsetty spaghetti that we got good guy points, but it's whatever.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Yeah, I gained status from it.
I don't need the respect of the weak. If they cannot protect themselves, what good are they to me? An endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
Hell yeah, dude. This is from somebody no one wants help from.
Why should I care? I have little interest in the other students here, and even less for the mud farmers outside. I am here to train, nothing more. You'll soon see what I am capable of. I will make sure of it. I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Try somewhere else. I'm simply better.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
You will lose. You call it challenge my victory.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities.
This is gonna suck for me.
Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready. Remember the basics. They will serve you well.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought I said let's do it, yeah. Oh, I'll return when I'm ready. I accidentally clicked the
Fighters,
wrong
are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Heavenly Wave! 1,000 cuts! Heavenly Wave! Your weakness ends. Heavenly Wave! 1,000 cuts!
Oh my god, dude, I do like no fucking
Heavenly
damage.
Wave!
It's fucking me up.
Longsword, you will
Holy shit, I'm so glad I didn't die. I really thought I was dead.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off.
Yeah.
I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Yeah, he's a fool.
You can't mean that. I mean, Master Li does do some odd things, but he must be thinking of bigger issues. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Look at this pathetic hobble. My guy is so fucking wounded. My guy's like, yeah, Gao, that was fucking easy. And then meanwhile, I'm limping away. I can't even walk. I gotta like roll my ass. Gotta go to the spirit font. Spirit font. That's how we heal. Spirit font. Boom. I just love that so much. My guy's like, of course I won. I'm destined for great things. Now, if you'll excuse me... it's such a pathetic hobble. It's like, what the fuck is that? Alright, let's get this bitch on the road.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the game anyways. Yeah, let's do it.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
How do I know you don't tell me nothing?
I am sorry, but I wanted your development unspoiled by expectation, and with the events of late, well, there have been many factors acting upon you. You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge, in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Why would I believe it's too incredible?
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
I love Master Li for a lot of reasons. When I get to the end of the game, I'll kind of talk about it. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe it.
I've hid it well, along with my shame. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Here we go, movie time. Got the popcorn, boys. It's that Bruce Lee shit. I love the way his head beats like move. It's so fucking
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Keeping your arms up like that is not as difficult as it looks. Right. In case you're wondering if you could actually do that, it's really not. I was a ballroom dancer for a long time, so like keeping my arms up is a big thing. So I keep my arms up for a very, very long time. It's not as difficult. I have good back muscles, kind of good. But no slouching, you know? Of course, I slouch a lot when I sit down. But standing, my back muscles are good. Boom.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Alright. What do you mean that let's do about my...
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Alright, cool.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Myths and legends, why haven't I...
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
This is another thing. Why is this a part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
Alright, how did it get here?
Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself.
It seems odd to me.
Good. Focus on that. It will keep your head clear. I know you are up to this task. There are instructions inside and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
So chapter 2 is where we're going to be able to do more magic stuff. For now, we're kind of tied. Oh boy. Whenever you have this glitch where you're like stuck in the top, you just simply load your save. That's all you gotta do. Save and then load, and then boom, you're done. See? Easy fix. Clay seal with a message in it.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
If I remember correctly, spirits are immune to magic. I think. If I remember correctly. Boom, 55 silver. Boom, 45. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's get it. This is the most important thing. This is your inventory system.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Dragon amulet, and we get our very first gem, one that gives us body. So without that,
your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you.
yep, this is gonna summon a
Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Longsword, 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave, 1,000 cuts.
This is one of the reasons I hate this fighting style. Is that it's very stationary. You don't move with your... But on the flip side, it's really good at interrupting opponents.
My style!
Oh shit. That's what I mean, it's very stationary. Because I just ended my attack right in front of this fucker.
Heavenly wave.
They are immune to fire. And fuck. You just. Oh. I forgot if they're immune to it, they literally ignore the attack entirely. Oh man, that's a real kick in the balls. Yeah. At least it's easy to skip through this shit. I was trying to show something with the amulet. I was trying to show you guys that like the amulet changes your stats. But most people use it for the social stuff because it literally, there's amulets out there that you'll get later on in the game that basically allow you to skip dialogue and cutscenes. Like you'll never have to worry about a persuasion check failing. But then there are also stats. This is the problem with
longsword.
Oh my god, it's the same fucking guy who killed me again. The issue is you can't use weapons and you can't use support styles. So you gotta use martial arts. And this martial style sucks. Usually I use White Demon, which is regarded as one of the worst. And you may say, well, if that sucks and then this sucks, what is it that you're good at? No, no, no. White Demon is really good. White Demon, what White Demon does is it gives you... White Demon gives you a huge amount of power, but it's just very, very slow. So all you gotta do is just increase its speed and then increase its damage. It literally does as much damage as a sword. It's amazing. So we can't slow these guys. We have to use our fighting style. And our
longsword.
And immediately. Ooh, I'm so glad that didn't hurt me. Yeah, I think we're gonna got it. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Oh shit. I'm so glad I blocked that in time, because he was about to cut my ass. Oh, thank God I got it off. Holy shit, I almost died. Oh, thank God. Our amulet starts to glow when it's near the thing.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Oh shit, that's right. It's gonna go straight into combat with this one.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Yeah, so this leads to a cutscene and it leads immediately to combat. We're gonna use focus mode in our chi mode to just start beating ass, because I really don't see a better way of doing this. The best martial arts is Legendary Strike.
Kwanzaa irat, wiwu kukupir finisi takawo.
Wow.
Ukirwir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukonani pinatawa. Wuwatawa irfuir, ono safakarhuru.
Speak of your torments.
Wowo sun pono no kisir kuwair yapapap nasia uir sair uth. Okir ipanar nuko iwair nikasanarir iruro ninua sair kana.
Somehow we cloud the way. Yeah, you're as mindless as the other ghosts.
Uksair sinasa nasir, uksari fan sawasoro purkik, uknikdan. Sata tawi ir kawana ir sunir ipotoki. Wonawa fukuno sukutnia awafawa ir. Ukirwir, uktarano ut.
Yeah, he's gonna try to kill me. He might succeed. Oh my god, he's gonna shoot me in the back. He's gonna shoot me. Are you serious? Are you serious? He dropped the same ice block on the exact same area twice? Oh my god. I can't believe they put the spirit font there instead of further back. That's fine. Oh my god.
You are weak.
As I said, this fighting style is very stationary. You hit, and then you go back. And even your power attack is a hit, and then you go backwards. All the other fighting styles are either you stay still, not stay still, you either go forward or you do something else. Focus! Alright, I am out of everything. kill you by like 1,000 cuts. Yeah, stay in the magic. Oh my god. That still hit? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die. I really thought I was gonna die. I thought I was about to eat shit. Yeah, the highest difficulty, I can't even imagine it. We're on the second highest difficulty because you have to beat it this way to unlock the highest. I can't. Because I'm dying in 3 minutes. Whew.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
What's a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
I don't know which one. I think I'll do fire. Yeah, let's do fire.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame. There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
In ancient China, they used to have it where the emperor would have like 60 prostitutes, or courtesans as they would call them. And these 60 concubines, he was expected to have sex with like every fucking day. Can you imagine having sex with like 60 women? It was basically like a scheduled appointment kind of thing. Like you were just expected to do it. As I said, if you want to read these things, pause the stream. I'm trying to gather up all the goodies, because there's a lot of goodies. So this is the Iron Palm. It's one of the special edition fighting styles. It's what Gao was doing, where he's like hunched over like this and swiping at me like this. A lot of people use Iron Palm because they say it's actually really good. Me personally, I don't use it. It's a waste of my time, in my opinion. But I will agree that the fighting style I'm using right now sucks. So what we were looking at here was body and mind. So right now we're going to do this. Mind is +1. So our max is 74. Take it off. Our max is 161. This is what I mean by, like, these are stats. But later on, we will get an amulet that's called, like, Amulet of the Flawed Argument or some shit like that. And it gives you, like, +9 to your intuition, to your constitution, to your intimidation. It's a lot. So it's like, okay. Amazing. Awesome. Nice. Like, it's really interesting.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day. A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit. This is a very sudden development I did not foresee. Perhaps it has something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
Alright, you kept things for me. What's the spirit mark?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Too little, too late. You said my people were slaughtered.
They were. I could not dissuade my brother, so I fled with you. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
He looks very pissed.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
He's ready to fight my ass.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
What do you mean when you said this would be useful?
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Yeah, let her fend for herself. If she's strong, she'll survive.
Your master commands that you find her. If not to bring her back, then to teach her captor that this will not be tolerated. Gao insults your accomplishments with this action.
Yeah, more questions about what I've seen.
Questions must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential.
Can you imagine that?
Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Can you imagine having a small trinket, maybe a baseball card or whatever the fuck it is, and then the moment that you put it inside a certain like slot in your pocket or whatever, all of a sudden you become like the ultimate celebrity, like Derek Jeter or some shit. And you're just this amazing fucking player. That's such an interesting concept.
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. If you ask me, something's wrong. I don't know where she could have gone, but Wen or Lin might have some idea.
I mean, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to open the door, but sure, dude. Thanks. I love how there's a rainbow in this fucking area.
I bet Dawnstar chased Gao away.
Ooh. So, I'm gonna take a quick piss.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Alright, not one of you had a spine to try to stop him. Typical.
What should we have done? Gao killed this boy in one blow. Where were you to defend him?
Do not question me. If this student could not defend himself, he deserved his fate. Yes.
Gao the Lesser would have said the same thing. If you're so keen to copy him, you should head for the gate to the marshes as well. That's the direction he headed.
The murderer was dragging some sort of heavy sack behind him. Go catch him if you even care.
Yes. I wonder, did I gain enough point? Yeah, I'm going way down this path. Yes. Because what it is if you do every evil thing here in Chapter 1, like you do every evil dialogue, every evil thing, whatever, you could technically get 50% evil, which is amazing. But to me, I kind of want to do a little bit of roleplay, a little bit of philosophical evilness. Let me take a piss. Here we go. We are about to kick.
I hope Gao and Dawnstar did.
Oh, no one's here? Okay, good. So what it is that I've been designing this.
There you are. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supply. What can I...
Alright, let's see what we got for sale.
I just received...
So here's like the intimidation one. This gives you this extra intimidation, intuition, charm. There will be gems that are all 3, and it's like +9. It's fucking insane, dude. So we're not going to buy any of these. Because why would we? There's no reason to. But as I said, I have 1,200 silver. I think I need 1,400 for the lightning style. The only issue with the lightning style is that I cannot hurt a ghost with that style. So this is going to be my biggest challenge, is trying to use my magic and my martial arts to hurt ghosts. But I don't think that my magic can. I know support styles can't, I know weapons can't, I know fire can, but I don't know if magic can. Huh. We're going to kind of play around with this. Now, mind you, we do have a lot of technique points. See? So, we're about to level up again. So, we're going to have like 20 total. I could put in Dire Flame, but there is going to be a better magic later on. One of them is the chi stealing magic, which I think is going to be very useful. Wasn't there supposed to be a guy around here or something like that? $5 silver.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Just stand aside. You needed a lot more men to even break.
Lucky day for us then, isn't it? Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected. Very well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
I doubt it.
Time to pay back your debt, farmer. Let's see if your life is worth a few silvers. Ha!
Nisiso ir akuwu kusuwir wawuso irtan.
Oh shit.
1,000 cuts. Dire Flame. Thousand cuts. Dire Flame, longsword.
Shit.
Dire Flame.
I'm sending fireballs his way.
You will be crushed. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, fuck.
Longsword. Heavenly Wave.
I love doing that, dude. Just blows him up.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
Some guard you are. You can't even protect yourself, dude.
It came from nowhere. He was dragging a sack, and I asked him if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Did you at least see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Yeah, he kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
So, I think I figured it out. So, originally you're supposed to have this, the silver. Remember, like, the 200 silver I got at the beginning of the game down this area? Well, there's supposed to be a guy who comes up to you and says, Hey, thanks for that, by the way, but did you happen to get the silver? And you can threaten him and tell him to fuck off. But, the problem is that during that fight, he stood between me and a bandit, and the bandit was hitting both of us. I almost died because of that jackass. And because he died, I think we don't get his dialogue. I didn't even know that was in the game. That's actually pretty fucking cool, if you do mind me saying so. Yeah, we're gonna double down on this. Do we want more mind or do we want more HP? Yes. Great. I guess we'll do... Yeah, I guess we'll just go down the fire for a bit. Because I know we're not going to have enough evilness to explore the Tempest style. Tempest style.
Quit crying, fool, or we... My poor Fen. Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers?
Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
Yep, I'm fucking this up.
Dire flame. You will fall now. Thousand cuts.
There is a spirit font right here. That's the reason why you didn't see me whipping out the weapon. Because of that. It's amazing how much I know of the map.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke. We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please? I have lost all that I had. All I really want back is my precious Fen. If you find anything else of mine with these bandits, it is yours. Please, I am grateful for whatever you can do. My flower of the fields, I can't leave without her.
Alright, so we're gonna help this guy.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you. Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
You fall without mercy. Nah. You act like you know me. I've never seen you before.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
I don't picture a thoughtful... someone was taken from the village.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You seem familiar with their type.
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Well, you're not a bandit, you're a coward. I'll find my own way.
Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Yeah, why'd you change your mind when I said Dawnstar, dude?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I do not blame you. There are times when I do not trust myself, but I will help you here today. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
One of my favorite things is that Sagacious Zhu is quite a unique character. This is about ogres. Very important that you read that. But, Sagacious Zhu, his name is so weird to me. I thought it was a made-up word. I didn't know sagacious was actually a real word. It means sage. But one of the big things with Sagacious Zhu that I really liked...
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
The thing with Sagacious Zhu is that he's relatively neutral. Like, he does good guy things, but he does it in the most evil way possible. And he even points out...
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
1,000 cuts.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me put Sagacious Zhu. So when he's in support, you deal extra damage with weapons.
Dire Flame.
I just wanted to do that for the extra XP. Because if you come in from behind, they'll just say, "What bandits from the camp? The camp must be overrun." But then you don't get the extra 2 bandits, so you actually lose XP. Whereas
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Oh shit, shit.
Longsword, dire flame. Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
Some merchant offer reward for his flower of the fields.
Flower of the field? Hing sent you here for his flower and did not even mention my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Singhua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
How many others are there?
At this camp there is only me and Fen. Oh yes, I am not her, but she is here. Let me present her.
It's so fucked up.
Fen, come!
Boom, it's a fucking cow. It's a fucking box.
Fen, my flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Yeah. Where's my reward?
Are you another fool who values things over lives? Careful, or you may develop some unwholesome attachments.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
I love that so much. Are you listening to me? No, dear. You know, I could have sworn on the Xbox version where Sagacious Zoo is a focus shrine, but I guess I was wrong because every time I play this, I've never seen a focus shrine. It was only in the Xbox that I think I saw one there, which is why I'm kind of like, okay. Basically, his whole mission is good if you're using just straight up magic, but if you're using your weapon, which Sagacious Zoo buffs your weapon, you're kind of screwed. Which is
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Useless.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Thousand cuts, heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Longsword. You will fall. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
Okay, here we go. He's gonna Bruce Lee this shit.
My body needs healing. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
Oh, that was so good. That's the one redeeming factor about Thousand Cuts, is that your power attack can lead to a light attack.
Wait, I don't want any more trouble.
You don't have any options to choose, friend.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right?
Where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
I should kill you for this.
I didn't plan any of it. I'm just an extra body watching for people like you following after. He brought a few groups of us. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
Yeah, I don't believe you, buddy.
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
Yeah, I can't take that chance. You're not going.
No. I told you all I could.
You have got to kidding me. So what it is that there are like 3 different trap types, and each trap type has like its own stats. So if you're playing a very balanced character, you're probably not going to get hit by any of the traps. But if you're playing a very like one-dimensional character or two-dimensional character like I am, who's going for weapons and magic, you're going to get hit by some of the traps. So this is where using the spirit gems are very useful. You can use them to unlock certain things. You can make it where, oh, I know this trap, because all the traps are preset. You can go, okay, I know this trap is a focus trap, and here I am with full HP and full chi, but no focus. So let me quickly activate one of my focus gems, and boom, now I just unlock this thing without taking any damage. That's one of the ways you can use the abilities. I think there was bones here. Yeah, there was bones here. Yeah. So we just got one of those intimidation gems, baby. Hell yeah. We're going to make Sagacious Zoo go into attack mode, because frankly, we're not even using magic. And for this part in particular, I'm going to need Sagacious Zoo's help, because we're going to fight demons, and demons are no joke. They're very scary. Ogres, they're easy. It's the toad demon I'm scared of.
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Alright, let's save, because I don't think the game's saved. And I have a strong feeling I'm about to get my ass kicked. This is the Toad Demon.
1,000 cuts.
Or not. That's supposed to be a Toad Demon. What the fuck? Yeah, it's supposed to be a Toad. I guess the difficulty. Ah, the difficulty. That's right. Yeah, Toad Demons are extremely slow, so it's very easy. Alright, well, they just killed Sagacious Zoo. Yeah, like this fighting style. The only difference is that, you know, you keep walking backwards. But any fast attack is going to wipe out ogres very, very easily. So that's why these ogres are no threat. Boom, we got it. We took no damage, and we just kicked everybody's ass. Okay? Let that sink in for a bit, boys. That's how good.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
There's the Toad Demon. We're gonna save right here, because I have a strong feeling I'm gonna get my ass kicked by the Toad Demon. Toad Demon is a transformation style you get from beating it, and trust me, it's very good. Oh, you got it.
1,000 cuts.
Okay, so now we have Toad Demon style. Now, Toad Demon style is really strong. A lot of the transformation styles are very, very, very strong. The only issue with them is that the moment you transform, your mana starts flying the fuck down. So whenever you transform, it's usually best to do it in short bursts. Like, hey, I'm going to turn to a Toad Demon, but only for 2 attacks, and then switch to something else. Sometimes it puts you at a disadvantage sometimes, but I think it's pretty good.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Wasting my time on another errand all because of
An
you?
errand? I hope saving me means more than that.
You see? I did you a favor, but you were too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
Empty threats from a beaten man.
It has already begun. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
I'm sick of your ravings, Dow.
Then fight, and we'll see who's better outside your pretty school. Even if you win, you've lost elsewhere.
You couldn't beat me alone, now Dawnstar's with me.
He has earned my ire as well as yours. I will help if I can.
Doesn't matter to me. Master Li isn't here to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you both in time to see the red sky over your village.
Oh shit. My god, it is
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Dire flame.
Don't be upset, Gal, that I'm better at your own magic. Oh my god, yes.
Longsword.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
Yes, I always get saddled with it.
Is that what this was? I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. I'll make sure someone else is available the next time I get kidnapped.
Such an ass.
Does this friend of yours share your lack of concern? Perhaps this is a chore for him as well.
I am Sagacious Zoo. I'm glad to see you are well.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful to you, at least. I have no idea why Gao felt dragging me through the swamp would be beneficial.
Yeah, empty threats. Let him argue with the warden.
That's very cold of you, but I suppose he deserved what he got. It's sad, really. Master Li tried so hard to reach him. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Zoo, head for the entrance, yeah.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Yeah, so we just got one of those gems I was talking about that gives you persuasion stuff. But it also gives me other things. Whew. See how it costs me focus? So the Viper and the Iron Palm are both, to me they're both whatever. I usually don't care for them too much. But when it comes to the Tempest, that is very important stuff. Let's see if Dawnstar's.
We should get back to Two Rivers.
Okay, she hasn't. I like the translucent mushrooms. I think that's very fascinating. One of the things I wrote in my lore for Platonia, the Empire, the Cha Shu Empire.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I enjoyed it. It was real. It's not like sparring at the school.
You weren't always so cold. I guess it helped you here. I heard Gao tell his men to attack anyone who approached. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
This is such an original design. It's so complex. The idea that you can design like dragonflies or mosquitoes. That's
There are
just such a
so
cool
many.
idea.
Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
Alright, well, he caught you. Get you
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
That's your solution to everything. Just walk
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
How do you know so much?
I've seen this kind of attack before. The tools used are different, but it's the same kind of destruction.
So you don't really know.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Fine, I guess we just hope for the best.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I try to understand his trouble.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
So, Sagacious Zhu is very fascinating because everybody else tells you, the character, how great you are, how awesome you are. But Sagacious Zhu puts it in your face. It's like, I didn't ask you, I didn't ask Dawn, but you're not special, she is. And it's like, damn, dude, Sagacious Zhu is really giving you the shit. Stick and shift and just start flying, no problem. Oh cool, we start off partially damaged.
We have to hurry.
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
There we go. There's a school.
The town!
Welcome, welcome everybody. Watching me drive the dragonfly, or mosquito, whatever the fuck the name of As I said, we're gonna try rocking Dawnstar with us most of the time because she helps us the most. She gives us magic.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
I need you ready to fight.
Look around. What are we doing here if we can't save anyone? We have to find Master Li. He wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
I could have sworn this was like a choice moment where you could choose between Sagacious Zoo and Dawnstar, but I guess not. Alright, leveled up again. Yay. So this is our character stats for people just joining. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go 1 there. Yeah, we'll just keep going down. Chi, fuck it. 6 points, okay. We need 10 for the lower Chi cost, okay. We'll do that, and then that. Because more damage is gonna help us the most. So, let's look here. The bones of... Old Ming! Old Ming is dead! Oh no! Holy shit! He dead! Now, when I designed my Cha Shu Empire, I designed it where
No.
the first emperor...
It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
Where Cha Shu's first emperor was this giant tree-like god who could control things for some reason. And he made it where his empire, the spirits and the demons, are now corporeal. You can fight them. And so are the dead. So when you die, your spirit is physical. You can actually fight it. And this, of course, has come to the benefit and hindrance of many people. And it's made it where demons refuse to go into Platonia because they know that once they come back, once they go into Platonia, they'll turn physical and they cannot go back. So that's very risky.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Dire flame.
Holy shit, we do a lot of damage. Holy shit, we do a lot of damage.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Students' remains. It's kind of dark. But yeah, with my my goal is to blend mechanics and Asian type into one single setting and to make it come off as original, and it really is. It's working very well.
Keep going! There are others in the school! I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
Yeah, Kiamin somehow... Oh shit, we got good guy points. Yeah, we did. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Dude, this guy is one slippery little weasel. You are weak. Fucking bastard. Something over here? No. Okay. Flawed monk jet, yes. One spirit, okay. Like that. What it is we're trying to loot as much as we can and get as much as we can for XP. Because yeah, the more gold we have, the more likely we can buy the storm strike, I think it's called. Perfect save, because I was about to say. That's storm strike right there. Ooh.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
Monster, you'll pay for this slaughter. Yeah, I will defeat you.
Gah! I doubt you've seen real bloodshed. Just like the other would-be warriors in the school. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Oh shit. So we're activating Cheese Strike so we can do even more. Keep increasing my cheese. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This could hurt. This could hurt. Yeah.
1,000 cuts. My strength prevails.
We just got a healing orb as we did that.
Dire flame.
I forgot. No, sorry. Keep giving me yeah, that's
Heavenly Wave, longsword. Longsword. Dire flame.
Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. And then we'll wait for our dire flame to kind of...
Heavenly Wave.
We'll wait for our chi to kind of rise up a bit. Dude, it's annoying me because it's like right every time I'm about to get
1,000 cuts.
Fuck it. We're just gonna advance to the next area under fucking chi.
Dire flame.
Oh, this might be bad.
1,000 cuts. Focus. Longsword. You will fall. Heavenly wave. Longsword. 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, let's keep getting our shit from Dawnstar. Alright, good, that retard just... So what this guy's using for his martial arts is what I probably should have went with, because it is better and it's fast. Nice. Every time he whips out the Wolverine claws, that's the leaping tiger stance. So you see how it's very aggressive, and it's still fast. But you actually go into your you step into it, whereas this doesn't touch Got him. Magic is not easy. It's not like Elden Ring, okay, where magic's OP as shit. No, it's not. It's really crap. Weapons are OP.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black, with fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
That's supposed to be your dear friend Jinwoo. But of course I'm an asshole. So.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Who mentioned a woman? Why did we wait through Gao's men if someone else were?
Perhaps Gao the Greater is taking advantage of some larger action. The Lotus Assassins answered a Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li said I was important, that I was destined for great things.
I don't know if this is about you. What did Gao say? That he had overheard Master Li tell you that he was the glorious strategist? What does that mean?
I'm selfish as
That's
shit.
not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him when you were visiting.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
Alright. That explains your unwillingness to come here. You recognize a familiar tactic.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
Alright. Master Li is training me for a journey. I should continue with that.
I don't know anything about that. But I suppose I can try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Will that get us closer to Gao the Greater? Nah, we'll do friends.
He may have old enemies, too. I suspect our true adversary is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
I doubt it.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
That's a nice way of saying that we don't trust you.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
So from here we have two choices. We can just ignore the flying, or we could actually do it. I prefer to do it. It's hard as fuck sometimes, but you do get something. Get away! Little mosquitoes. Whoa. fucking did it, boy. I really like this section. This section is really fucking cool. To me, I feel like the first chapter and second chapter are really good. I don't like the third chapter, but I like the fourth chapter. So the fourth chapter is the Imperial City. To me, it's kind of interesting. The best thing this though, I love it so much. So this is where we're going to start molding our companions and making them evil. Sagacious Zoo.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm fine.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
Then I guess we're grounded until we find a wind map.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
Things just keep getting better and better.
Not to further darken your mood, but flyers and wind maps are rare, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Yeah, I don't plan on being stuck here for long. I'll figure something else.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Fish. Of all fucking things, a fish. Let's get moving, Dawnstar. Come with me.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
Damn, he's calling
We
me
should
out.
get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
So yeah, with the tabletop that I'm designing, I'm gonna have where you could select different fighting styles, and then you can master those fighting styles. And one of the fighting styles I was thinking of was rapid currents. And rapid currents would be a fighting style where it's much like the 1,000 cuts that I'm using, where you attack really, really fast. So you get 3 or 4 attacks in a single turn, but those attacks do -2 damage. -2 damage, you may wonder that's not much, but no, it actually is. It's actually a lot of damage. Because what's going to happen is instead of you doing 5 damage every hit, now you're doing like 3. And then if you're getting like half hits, you're only going to be doing like 1 damage a hit. It really fucking sucks.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
So let's see. What else?
Dire flame.
Oh, good, they are immune. Well, this just solved a Wait for me, Spirit. Pokey butthole to touch. Don't fuck with me. I feel like fucking Jackie Chan. I'm like dodging his spear hits, but by such a minuscule fucking margin.
You will be crushed.
Movies. What movie was it? Drunken Master was funny as well. Magic is so good against these fuckers. Oh my god, it's so good against them.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Are you all right? You fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
A vision, the same creature I saw in the spirit cave.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more.
Trust me, you'll know.
We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
So, let's see. We're halfway there leveling up. We're not even close to halfway. We got a lot of shit to do. Like, a lot. Yeah, you can actually see the medallion right over there. You can literally see it. That's what that glow is. That's the fucking medallion. God damn. Oh, cool, and they're all made. It feels good with Dire Flame, but it just sucks because, like, I know that there's something better. That's kind of the problem with Jade on higher difficulties, is that when you play it on, let me kind of review. When you play it on this difficulty, Master or Grandmaster, it makes it where martial styles really suck. Like, there's no reason to use a martial style anymore. Because enemies are so tough and so tanky, it's better off to use magic or weapons. One or the other. The only reason why you would even level up your body is just so you have more HP. That's, honest to God, the only reason.
You are weak!
Okay, I'm stuck. Just fucking walked up to it.
Why stop? 1,000 cuts. sword, 1,000 cuts.
You know, Dawnstar, I
Dire
kinda
flame.
need, wrong way. Wrong way.
You are.
No. Back to the healing fountain. I don't know how I'm gonna fight Silver Fox. Intimidation, yes. What it is we're gonna sell some of these gems, because some of these gems are truly useless. Is it gonna save here? No. Okay. We're gonna save then. Because I got a feeling I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
Get out of my way. You won't delay my revenge.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Okay. That works for me. Good. Yeah, stay the fuck
My style is.
Got her.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Yeah, get out of my way. I'm after them.
I see truth in your eyes. You seek revenge on Death's Hand. You are not my enemy, but who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit?
Your emperor, bitch.
You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
Yeah, I'll do it, and I'm not...
A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Oh yeah, we could talk to Dawnstar. Yeah, let's...
You should get going to Tian's.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. We can only talk to her once we get to Tian's Landing. So that's Silk Fox. She's a very interesting character, and I'm gonna try to romance her this playthrough. Because why not? Goats!
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
I go where I like.
Impudence! We have orders from Death's Hand himself, peasant. All intruders die.
Oh wow, he interrupted me. Dude, what the fuck is that
guy doing? You will be crushed. Longsword.
Oh my god. I hate when it's two spears on top of each other. Yeah, when it's two spears on top of each other, it gets really scary. Because then they both strike at the same fucking time. It's really, really fucking scary. Got him.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
You wear a uniform in the army.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
I don't believe you.
Wait! This man is just a poor peasant. Show some compassion. At least hear what he has to say.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Alright, what are they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus...
You're no more use to me, time to
You
die.
shame Master Li with your actions here. We should protect the weak, not exploit them.
I don't give a shit, we are. He served our enemy.
I may be easy prey for one of your might, but I will die with honor.
Longsword.
I love how, on high difficulties when people are like, I'm weak, but I'll do it. And then, turns out, because you're on such a high difficulty, they're actually really fucking strong. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna need focus, because these are traps. Silk string. That's exactly why we needed it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get really good with weapon. It's like Tang's Revenge or something like that. It's like Twin Revenge or Twin Comets or something like that. The weapon is it's 2 axes, and you get it from the arena.
You found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse, in my opinion. Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it. Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Good fortune, yes. This gives mine, so we'll take that and we'll take this.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I...
Yeah, how are you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from strange enemies, troubling plot.
No. I guess she doesn't have anything to say. Cool.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
I don't think we can. We may have to settle for vengeance.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back the way they were.
Yeah, this is where we start molding her into an evil person.
Is there any... No.
Was there any crates? No. So we're gonna go with Dawnstar for a bit, for most of this. Usually I do like someone else like Black Whirlwind or Sagacious Zoo. But for this case, since I'm a mage, she's the most powerful fucking companion I could have. She's really valuable.
Nara irfonia wonu kanawa ofa ir kanawa wonu.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Akwakwak wo sosonia sonok fonia sisaya nawakuk.
One of the things I find very interesting about Asian faces is Asian faces, they usually don't have laugh lines, and they usually don't have much in the way of forehead wrinkles. And you may wonder why that is. Is it genetics? No. There's a much easier answer. It's their language. Whenever you see Asian people talk in their language, it's not an expressive language. Now, me, I come from an Italian family, so we are very expressive. We use our hands, too, a lot. Them, they do not. You ever go to a Chinese restaurant, you'll notice they'll talk like this. Ha, what do you mean? The rice is burnt? Oh my goodness. But like, it's all about tone. It's not about face. They could sit there and be like, whoa, this is the best shit. No, they don't do that. They're very just more like, oh, wow, this rice is the best fucking rice I've ever eaten. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Very emotionless. And because they don't use their facial muscles that much, you have the good side effect, which is no laugh lines, no crow's feet, no wrinkled foreheads. So I think that's very fascinating with language. Why are we leaving?
Sisaya ifok woso no koso ayeria. Sayer kanoa fwaranuir.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Koniokiowir kawaye wo kawaye watita osia kwanif nipawir. Pier uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawir sumpuno kosuir.
Yeah, your cowardice endangers your daughter.
Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayeria. Sayer kanoa fwaranuir. Uyowir apafawayer sisier sisitu tok.
So you take the coward's path into worse danger.
Wowotawayer kupir kawir nakawir iptuki.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
Pier uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawayer sumpuno ko suir toweruk. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayeria. Sayer kanoa fwaranu. Koniokiowir ka.
Okay. So this is where we learn one of the more important martial arts styles, which is Spirit Thief. It's a very good fighting style. Highly recommend.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
I'm just here to watch you.
You've got a smart mouth. Let's see how smart it is after I knock out all your teeth.
Longsword.
That poor guy. By my fireball. Come on, buddy, put the shield down. Come on. Oh shit. God, yeah, drain it. Oh my god. That is like the worst combo. You're getting stun boxed constantly. Oh man. That was really awesome.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too... Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
Child, what child?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
I mean, who is it?
She was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her.
Alright.
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zhu mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name? I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Yeah, he gave his orders 20 years ago. You're either very loyal or very...
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon? The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Not much of a god if she fell to the Emperor's bluster.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun High sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while the people hailed the emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
What do you know about the Great Wheel or Celestial?
The Great Wheel is a way to envision the cycle of rebirth. I believe that when something dies, it is reborn as something else, after some form of a... The celestial bureaucracy is said to govern the heavens. Just as cities have minor officials, existence is delegated across many entities, some more grand than others. Or so some choose to believe. It is probably better explained by a philosopher. I know as much as any person that has seen their share of death. Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Executed? Murdered? The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
Okay. Can't believe he would abandon his family.
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust Hui, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use. Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
So Spirit Thief is very useful. It actually does cause damage. Yeah, we'll do Spirit Thief here. So the thing with Spirit Thief is that it's more about speed, and you can make it do damage. That's only if you do Chi form, though. It's just like Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave can do damage, but you have to actually activate Chi strikes, which is fine, but that can be costly.
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
Your sobbing's annoying me.
Of course.
What's wrong?
Please. I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
Alright.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name. Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
Is there goodies here? I can't remember. Yes, there is goodies. Cool. A bar of nickeled iron. That is very important for the forge. So we got Seamstress Lawn. We got that done.
There are ghosts wandering the land.
Gufu the Sweet.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tien's Landing, and I've never seen you before. You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust...
Why should I leave?
Everything in Tien's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you...
Alright, what's...
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are... The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about, too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Okay.
Take care of...
Let's just go into the tea house and practice with the... oh shit,
This
the
tea
books.
house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
Shadow in the trees. Ooh. This shit is so
Good,
common.
you're here.
It's so
We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
People just jumping out of everywhere, beating each other.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
They jump into the fucking second story window. Like, dude, how high are you jumping? Holy shit. It's so comical. It's
1,000 cuts, spirit thief.
Oh, that's an AoE.
Spirit thief. Dire flame. Spirit thief. Dire flame. Spirit thief. My style is superior. Dire flame.
Oh shit, there's a spear trying to stab me in the butt.
You are.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
Try to speed this up.
Let's at least hear what she has to say. How are we going to rescue Master Lee if we simply charge ahead without thought?
Be calm. You can be about your other tasks soon enough. For now, I have important things to tell you, so listen well. Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prize pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold. I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too. Yes, Sun Lee intended you to find it. I was to tell you about it if anything happened to him. It was the last order he gave me, and I have waited years to fulfill my duty.
I love on how she basically waited 20 years to tell you what the dragon spirit told you and what all these other villagers are talking about. So she waited here 20 years to tell you something that 3 or 4 other people already told you before you even talked to her. And she's at the entrance of Tien's Landing. Like, damn, she was useless as fuck.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus assassins do. You will need it to survive the trial.
So we leveled up. We're gonna level up our... You know what, let's just hit 20. Fuck it. You know, 20 sounds good right now. Mm-hmm. I feel like holding on to my abilities for the time being.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish Old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
I'm guessing tea house changed owners?
Old Mother Quan used to run the place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. It's complicated. Talk to Mother Quan if you want the whole story. I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses. Farewell.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan. I'd like you to call me that. Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
Did you check the writ?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
I'm gonna speak.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? All this talk is just the rambling of an old...
3 sheets Dutong? Oh boy.
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
Can I see the writ?
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please. The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Quan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request.
I think you conned her.
What a truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I, 3 Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is, well, it is unthinkable.
You want me to teach this troublemaker a lesson, boss?
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After Steeper Yanru brings me my wine. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Quan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation.
Hello again! I would rather have kept my old job, but Dutong's...
Alright, let's talk about
that Imperial... Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look. What? You mean it Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send... Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him.
Alright, let's get him drunk.
It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up. The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Alright, let's send Dutong.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial Seasoned Spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial Seasoned Spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
Alright, give him the seasoned spirit.
1 drink for Master Dutong.
Give him another one.
1 drink for...
And then a peasant.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good. We'll get him to admit it.
Alright, so we're gonna get this guy to admit he's a cheat, but we're evil as fuck.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of 3 Sheets Dutong?
Let's talk about the writ.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Intuition. Maybe you'll feel better if you tell me about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, It's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Bus, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
God! Oh! God! Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh! That stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ? What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Hell yeah, busted, boy.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce.
Such a piece of shit. I love it.
I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
Give us the silver and we won't say that.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's the smart thing to do. Give us the silver and we'll keep quiet.
Here you go. Yes, yes, take it. And now I consider this matter done with. Now please go away. I have a pounding headache.
I can't believe you would do that. Sometimes I wonder if you and I were trained by the same master at all.
Okay, how evil did that make me? Fuck, not there yet. We need more.
You bringing me a drink?
Okay, so this guy... Okay, yeah, here he is. Chai Jin. Chai Jin makes this fucking disgusting food that nobody likes. He's always eating. Oh my god. You look like you need more to eat.
Pake ni wa kawane ya. Niwupa ia kupusa ia elwath kraka ia nano uksaro isowak nikano wo napiat shathia uko. Piat shathia kraka ia nano uksaro wo nofatasiya.
Constitutions, yep. I bet I could eat more than 2 of your dishes.
Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok.
The foods have unusual effects.
Wosoawi ni tu
This
uksumpo
oh
no.
my god. Owl heart sauteed in bile of a leopard.
Piat shathia kraka ia nano uksaro wo nofatasiya. Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok.
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Kutkosi wiwa ya wo noa ya ifawiya oka wikino. Wo noa ya sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifok.
Fair enough, here's 300 silver.
Niwupa ya kupusa ya elwath kraka ya nano uks. Wo noa ya sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifok.
We have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen soup. It's fresh shark. Alright, give me some of that monkey brain soup.
Yeah. Wo ya piat shathia kraka ya nano noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia.
Cold eagle eye soup and jellied eel stuffed with fermented seaweed. Yeah, I can handle my spirit.
Ikakahia wo no ka kike ia wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa wo kupketita sumpono sukokot awokatia wo no
Curdled
fatasia.
porcupine bladder in a clabbered rat's milk, and raw alligator eggs served with warm goat skull. Yeah, let's take the 2 testicles. I'm a munch those testes, boy.
Niwu sosawa ea wa tasi no ni nano yopa kutkosi wiwa ya wo nawa ya ifo wiya o ka wiki no.
Back to 300.
Tofara ia wo sa ia wo koko ka pikita.
Alright, tell me more.
Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yo wia sons piershat ni uksa ia sunpuno kanhon wo kupketita sunpuno sukokot awokatia.
Here's another 300. Let's eat it.
Yeah. Wo ia kukwania sinya ia. Ika kahia wo no ka kihia ia wo shathia ni wo sosawa ia wa tas.
Oh boy. It depleted every aspect of my being. That stuff is dangerous. It was less painful than the other dishes. You should try it.
Sisa ia akawawi o kupfa ia wo ni kawane ia. Osa wawi ia na fato wite ia I panketi.
Oh shit, is he gonna die? Loot the body. Bronze tongue. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this is one of those persuading things. See on how it gives us 4 of everything? Really juicy shit. Well, that really sucks. And you may wonder, why does that suck? And the answer is quite simple. If this guy had lived, we would have gotten a technique that would have raised our stats. But whatever, I mean, that's fine.
Leave Zhang alone!
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No! Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No! Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things!
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
What's the matter with the ogre?
Zhang does not belong to me. He works for me of his own free will. I am Dongping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me. You will? I must warn you. Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Yeah, since we have the item, we are pretty much golden. I'm gonna heal up.
Go away! Zhang not want to speak to you.
Why are you so upset?
Zhang kill Ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with Ox. Zhang not want to hurt Ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for Ox.
So, what happened?
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head.
Jesus Christ.
Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
Yeah, if you don't go back, your master will starve.
Master have other rocks. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
I keep feeling like I'm hearing something. We're gonna try intimidation.
I will go. I don't want to fight anymore.
Yeah, get out with a broken leg.
You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have good day.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang.
Zhang, come in.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but...
Look at these town folk. I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the great dam and save the town. I'll be a hero. That'll show 'em. Well, that'll show 'em all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
Oh my god.
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Sheng's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
Ain't that the truth? Hit him up, Dawnstar. Get him.
I may be...
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't...
Sorry, young one, I don't have...
Is there anything you need?
Alright, how's she
No,
doing? Alright, never mind. She doesn't have anything new. Okay, so we got 2 paths. We're gonna go this way, go to Minister Shang.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought. Yeah, get on with your day, youngster.
I love how this village is like fucked, but then you find out this village was fucked before in the past as well.
Pretty.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Oeksier sa feet kup kup wo sarkier.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Koni onu you tashika will fonil sataraponi?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Oh my fucking god. Mr. Shang is just so funny. He's always like pessimistic, defeated.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
Alright, let's see it.
I have the finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fish nets, and superb boat scrubbers.
Anything useful?
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
You don't have anything, do you?
I am glad to hear you say what I was thinking.
A completely unfair assertion, after all.
Who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
Alright.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
Konionuyu, kokiyir tatasinan. Sun puno onuyusir taikunpa ibanano.
You're a bad merchant if you can't protect your own goods.
Wo kausoir no ka wowo tarawail shaksiro finupifu. Owo sair uyukap tantharundano wowo tarawair shathiro. Wo kausoir no ka wowo tarawail shaksiro.
Okay, so someone took his clay.
Wo noir efuir uksunorfunir sir sisitu. Satha afsoir. Uso sir uthak tarawair shathir owosu.
Is there some kind of reward?
Onuyuir napair wo choir shapshir. Wo choir ano wo kausoir no ka wo.
Lord Yun has put out a call for...
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger.
Difficult.
Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
What kind of problems?
This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Are there a fleet of flyers?
Who cares about that? The Great Dam was opened by... No, I cannot say. It is too dangerous. Unless... Very well, you've convinced me. It was that horrible Inquisitor Lim.
Oh my god. We didn't even
Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Nobody else seems to know about the assassins.
I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea. Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins.
Alright, what can I do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Yep. Is there a reward?
Not for me, certainly, because I never asked you to do anything, right? Now, I happen to know of a ship's captain down on the waterfront, Ing, I think, who is trapped here. He has a big cargo rotting in his hold. I am sure he would pay a good sum to anyone who could close the Great Dam. Of course, being a stranger, he'd not be able to tell you that you'd need to go through the ruins which lie through the West Gate. Tourists rarely know the lie of the land, you see.
Oh my god. Would you happen to not know anything about flyers?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the imperial city. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Alright.
Yes, yes, go and leave Minister Sheng.
I can't remember what it is that... Oh yeah, this is great. The airing of grievances. Being a collection of indignities suffered by Minister Shang at the hands of the backwater shanty town of Tian's Landing. His hat has been soiled. A parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backwards. His finger was slammed in a door not once but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown person. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prized tonberry was squashed. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impunged. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. The local dog evacuated in the minister's shoes. Oh my god. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It was suggested that he would not be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He's referred to as smelly. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. Dude, Minister Shang has had a very interesting career, I will say that. Do I want to do this first? Ah, jeez. So there's a fighting style that I want, which is the storm calling thing. It paralyzes people.
Wosiwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia nu pakpoporo.
Alright, let me see your wares.
Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowia sonsi ya wo yowia.
Alright. Seems like you're making a killing off this situation.
Ika kahia wo noka kike ia wo shathia oka uki ia ayayuya wai.
Yeah, where's your wine come from?
Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Pia shathia kraka ia nano uksaro wo nofatase.
Alright.
Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowia sons. Ni wupa ia kupu sa ia elwath kraka ia nano uksaro is. Ni wu sosawa ia wak tasi no ni nano yok napia.
You have a proposition or not?
Ni wupa ia kupu sa ia elwath kraka ia nano. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowia sons. Wonoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifok.
What you'll give me if I do this?
You cannot be seriously considering this. Dooming the entire town for a few pieces of silver?
Ni wo sosawa ea wak tasi no ni nano yota kutkosi wiwa ya wo nawa ya ifa wiya okta wiki no.
I want to say this, but I do want the silver, so it's like,
Yo wea sonsi ya wo yo wea kon ompef. Utatsa ya oka yo wea fonia sisa ya aworth utkur.
20%. Good. So yeah, that's why I think is a good justification is I'm basically making this town doomed because you find out that this town is actually the second town. Originally, Tian's Landing was the ruins, but when the dam was built, it drowned the ruins. So now Tian's Landing is a fishing village. When reality is, they could be a farming village. They could probably just stay that way. I'm gonna end this stream soon just because it's been going on for a while and I'm
Hey,
tired.
Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Dire flame! Dire flame!
Can I not move like that?
Spirit! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! You will...
All three of them having spears is such a pain in the ass.
Spirit thief! Dire flame! You are weak!
Here we go.
Spirit thief! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame!
Dude, this is so good. Oh my god.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Lan figured you couldn't handle things on your own.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Quit whining or you might still get a beating.
Sorry. Forgive me, honorable stranger. I'm not normally so... Well, I'm a bit of a wreck right now. I've taken some pretty bad beatings these past few days. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Well, you better tell me what's going on.
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
So...
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
I mean, we could just kill her.
No, don't do that. Eiling and I were friends once, even if it was a long time ago. I don't want to see her dead. Not if there's another way.
I get a feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eileen...
Okay.
Thank you so much. Eileen and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Cool. I'm trying to think. There is a merchant around here, isn't there?
Hello! You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing. But for now, I am just an assistant. Not...
Okay, cool. So, where the fuck is the merchant? There was... here she is. She's an acrobat.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and... Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
No, it's because you sell stuff.
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really.
She teaches technique.
I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Sure.
I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver... Let's see...
So she teaches a few things. Oh my god, we have 7,000 silver. Jesus Christ. This is good. Yeah, this is really good. No wonder why it's worth so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna sell some shit. That's the main reason why I want to talk to her, is because I wanted to sell stuff. Yeah, sell. So we're gonna save here. I hope to see you guys later, but for right now I'm going to be just kind of designing things and, you know, kind of moving along with my stuff, because I'm hoping to create like a tabletop RPG that is very martial arts-ish. So if you really do enjoy like Jade Empire, or you enjoy Asian themes, Asian battles, stuff like that, then I may have a tabletop game for you that you can play with your friends, or you can play whatever. And what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to eventually have like an actual video game that I could design, as well as novels and stuff like that. Like right now, here's one of the funny things that I have written down. I just need to make a unit. Hold on a second, you guys can't see shit. Hold on. Boom. So one of the Platonia military troops I have is the Ho-Ho. It's a cheap peasant artillery called the Ho-Ho. It means arrow arrow in peasant speech. The Gaolin speakers have a hard time pronouncing it and call it O-O, which makes the peasants laugh because that's a prostitute who has disabilities. Invented by the crafty Unai, who have been forgotten, the tribe was under attack by scores of arrows from rival tribes. Being outnumbered, they invented a cart that could shoot 60 arrows in a single shot. Thereby evening the tide of arrows and secured temporary victory before the rivals copied the design, wiping them out. As it remains, it's often crafted in haste, and with poor workmanship, it shines brightly as an excellent counter to invading forces when the manpower is limited, but a rather poor shot, making it sometimes a waste for anyone to build it. This artillery piece here, the Ho-Ho, is inspired by It's a Korean thing. It's like a Hwacha, Korean artillery. Hwacha. Yeah, this. It's literally a cart that just shoots arrows. That's all it does. And the main reason I knew about this was actually Civilization 5, if you guys ever played it. Civilization 5, I love South Korea. I always play South Korea. The reason why is because they get really crazy intelligence. They get a lot of science production, but they also have really good ships. I like naval part of Civilization 5. And they have the Hwacha. The Hwacha does 50% extra damage against infantry, or 150%. It wipes out infantry really, really nice. So it's a good defense thing. The only bad thing, the Hwacha replaces the catapult. So if you're invading people's lands as Korea, you're going to be really bad because you don't have catapults to do it. The other invention is the Kwatien. The Kwatien is simply the ho-ho, but it just has bags of like exploding powder attached to it. So same design, but now you have arrows that have bags connected to it, kind of like this. Like look, it's got a stick of dynamite attached to it. And that's two of the artillery pieces of my Imperial Army. The other two artillery pieces are where is it? Celestial Empire. There was a cannon that I wrote down here. It's probably underneath the Imperial Army. Yeah. The Iron Cauldron, here it is. So there's two other artillery pieces, which is the Iron Cauldron, which is like a giant blunderbuss, if you can imagine that. It's like a giant barrel that's just tilted upside down. And it's just filled with just metal shrapnel. And then it fires, and it just launches out a bunch of metal spikes in a huge amount of areas. So it's more for killing infantry. Then you have the Comet Maker. The Comet Maker is like this 30-foot long cannon. It's huge. It's long as fuck. And its ammunition is not a cannonball, but instead a cannon tube. It shoots out like literally pills. And this pill, this gigantic fucking thing, is about like 5 feet long. It's a huge object. But when it's loaded into the Comet Maker is guided by engineers. There's no like artillery crew. It's engineers only. But the Comet Maker with one shot could destroy an entire wall. Like the entire wall would just come crumbling down. Because it is literally made to pierce through the wall. It's like a gigantic bullet. And these are going to be units that you're going to be dealing with in the game, which is going to be fun for me. Because here it is, you have all this thing. You have, what are they called again? Archers. They use, so when it comes to Chinese history, they had the crossbow. It was like the Chi Kunu or something like that. But I'm not going that direction. I'm instead having it where their main arrows are actually these weird Japanese bows. I think it's called Sumi. These. Now you may say, okay, why the Yumi bows? Why these? The answer is quite simple. Look how weird it is. So with a normal bow, the grip should be right up here, about midway through the bow. That's pretty normal. About 50% through the bow is the grip and you pull it back. Japanese bows are not like that. It's very short at the bottom and very long at the top. It looks weird. And that's what I want, is I want to make a weapon that's a spear, but it actually has a hidden compartment for you to put a bowstring on so you can actually use it as both a bow and a spear. I think that'd be a really cool design. But also how weird it looks. It just looks alien. You have these little eye, which are these tiny little fuckers. They're about like 5 feet tall. They're not that tiny, but they use these bows, and that's the idea behind the Imperial Army, is that you have a line of these men who are very heavy armor, heavy infantry, with their crazy thick broadswords. And then behind them are these weird short guys who have these really short bows, but then they're really long. So you don't even see the archers, you just see the tips of their bows, and then you just see them raining fucking arrows on people. And then they have the artillery, the ho-ho, which is just arrows, like 60 arrows getting launched out of a fucking cart. I think these are really cool Asian themes that I'm playing with here for unit design. It's just it's all aesthetic, you know, it's all aesthetic. It's not going to really impact your gameplay except for, you know, what the unit does. It's all just flavoring, but I find it nice. It's really cool flavoring in my opinion. What else was it? So we're going to be having like some martial arts kind of stuff going on there. So one of them, as I said, was like rapid currents. So we're going to have these ideas where again, my goal is for role play. So I want it to where people can play in my world as individual heroes, but I also want people to play my world as generals. You're leading your armies, you're conquering the waste, whatever sort of ordeal you have. This is the goal, is that it's kind of an ambitious project, I think, on my end, but I know I could do it. I absolutely know I can do it. Because the setting is so good, it's so rich, and it's so well done that it should be able to carry the gameplay. It should be able to carry the setting. And that's why I'm hoping. But the hard part is that it seems like board games are kind of dying. So that's why I'm saying maybe this should be better off as a video game. And if so, then I'm really fucked. Because video games are very expensive to make. And it's very difficult to learn how to make them. Coding is not easy for someone like me who doesn't know shit about computers. So the idea behind martial arts is selected at the beginning of the turn, cannot be changed until next turn. The buffs / debuffs are a consequence one must choose carefully. And the idea here is that there's going to be basic, so that's what this is going to be, basic styles. And then there's going to be advanced styles. Now, inside the basic styles is stuff that you get at level 0 when you first create your character. That's the idea here. And then when you get to advanced styles, this is stuff that requires you to be a certain level or to have certain stats or requirements. So, rapid current, I could take it even though I'm never going to use a melee weapon. Just never will. Okay, you could take it. Go ahead, go crazy, right? But you'll have an advanced style called like Tsunami Wave. And in order to have that style, it's going to say, oh, you have to have your melee skill at 5. Okay. Rapid Current doesn't have that requirement. And then I was going to have it expounded even more. Like, if you're a master at Rapid Current, like, you can level these up. but you can only level them up like a few times. But as you level it up, it's like, oh, if you're a master rapid current, you would get like 6 attacks, but you would deal -2 damage still. Like that would never change. Or possibly, if I wanted to balance it, is an intermediate at rapid current gets 4 attacks, still -2 damage, and then a master of rapid current gets 3 attacks, but there's no reduction. So it's like, okay, you attack 1 less, but without the -2 damage, you might actually end up doing more damage, or it might be worse. You have to play test these things. I can't just release a game and say, boom, it's done. No, I have to play them over and over again to figure out like where's the issues. I'm not one of those half-ass EA developers, okay? So here we go. Martial arts select to begin a turn cannot be changed until next turn. The debuffs are or the debuffs buffs are a consequence one must choose carefully. Start with 1 martial art point in character creation. This point is to gain a style, a basic style. When chosen, that style is now permanently on. Martial arts points are given every 2 levels. We'll just say 2 levels for now, right? So we'll have that. Rapid currents, advanced will be, or we could just leave it the same. 3 attacks per turn, but deal -1 damage. Master, 3 attacks per turn, no damage reduction. And just like that, we just designed a new martial arts. And this is more of a supplement. Now you may say, where did this idea come from? This is from KOTOR. I played KOTOR a lot. KOTOR 2 fighting styles. So with KOTOR 2, you have different fighting styles and force styles. So what happens here is, quite simply, you have all these lightsaber forms. We're going to go down here. And whenever you have a certain lightsaber form, you always start with the Shicho, which gives you +1 attack modifier and +3 defense. It's very basic, basically. Like, look, it literally cancels itself. You get +3 to your defense, but -3 defense against whoever it is you're targeting. So, in other words, it gives you 0 defense, just a +1 attack modifier. That's all the Shicho form gives you. Very basic, right? So I'm taking this, and I'm turning them into fighting styles. I think this is much easier. This way players aren't going, oh, I'm gonna cartwheel around him and then kick him in the back and then flip around. No, 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 no. I'm gonna make an attack in the Makashi form. Okay, cool. Then I know that your modifier is gonna be a +3, only if the enemy has a lightsaber. Like, these are really cool ideas. I think these are really interesting ideas that should be played with more, because it's a very fascinating way of playing your game. The only thing is that KOTOR 2 you could not advance the style, and KOTOR 2 is not turn-based either. It's very real-time, so that's another difference. So with me, I'm kind of going this route. I do think, though, that Star Wars is really missing out by not making a video game with 7 martial arts styles, because I think they could make so much fucking money if you did that. If you had a Souls-like game where you're playing as a Jedi during the age where it's Sith versus Jedi and like thousands of them, and then you had it where you're a swords master because you're really weak in the Force, like very, very weak, but you're really good at martial arts with your sword, and then have like an RPG system where it's like you can learn all 7 of the fighting styles, but you can either be really, really, really good at one of them, or you can just be average at all of them. And you have to choose and pick your poison, like, okay, what kind of Jedi do I want to be? Do I be a Jedi who like deflects all of the blasters? Do I want to use the lightsaber form, the Nimin form, where it enhances my force powers? Do I want to be a Makashi, where I'm just an excellent duelist, where I'm parrying people's lightsaber hits, but if I'm ever shot at by like a shooting squad, I'm literally fucking helpless? Like, that would be a really cool RPG system I think they should try for a Star Wars game. See, I'm taking an idea, but I'm giving you one back. Okay, consider it a fair fucking trade. Consider it a fair fucking trade. So we got Rapid Current. We'll have Mysterious Kick. No, I want Mysterious Kick as an advanced style. Gain +1 attack mod. No. Enemies suffer -1 attack mod against you. And Mysterious Kick, my idea behind Mysterious Kick is every single fighting style I'm going to have like a little lore description of it. And then like, oh, Rapid Current is blah 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 blah. But Mysterious Kick, I was going to have it be kind of funny. Something like that. Mysterious Kick. Oh, here he goes. He's using Mysterious Kick. Watch out for the legs. But really, it's a fighting style. It's all fist. There's not a single kick involved. Like, some stupid like that. I think that'd be really funny. It's like, oh shit, he's using Mysterious Fist, and all it is just kicks. We'll do requirements. We'll just say 4 cunning for now. For now. The reason for the level hindrance, where you have to reach a higher level to get the advanced forms, is only because the advanced forms do have probably substantial changes that makes them way better than the basic styles. But obviously, if I'm a master at Rapid Current, then this is pretty shit. This is not going to do much for me. But on the flip side, if I'm an assassin who's really, really weak, and I'm caught in the middle of 3 guys who are really good swordsmen, well, giving them a -1 to their attack might be the difference between them critically hitting me and them just doing full damage. Because if they crit me, I'm fucked. But if they just hit me for their full damage, then we're fine. I could probably survive. So that's why I mean, like, there's going to be some nuances to these fighting styles. What was the other one that I was going to do? Fuck. I just lost track. It was Rapid Currents. Fuck. It just was in my mind. There was a martial style I was just thinking about writing too. Oh, Black Hand. That's right. We'll do 1 damage per turn, per stack. Last for 2 turns. Because what I was thinking was like Black Hand would be more of a Black Hand would be like you just basically punching people and you're not doing any damage to them, because instead poison damage is ignoring their armor. So in its advanced form, so what happens here is like with Black Hand, you're just going to be punching the shit out of people, doing no fucking damage. But before you know it, the enemy now suffers like 10 poison per turn. So this could be good at killing bosses. Stacks 3 times. Stacks 3 times. Lasts for 2 turns. And then lastly, Master. Attacks deal -3 damage, but deal 3 poison. Stacks 3 times, lasts for 2 turns. So yeah, just like that, you're gonna hit a guy twice. So you hit the guy the first time. Let's say your full damage was like 4 damage. So if you hit someone really hard, you do 4 damage to them. But -3, you're doing 1, but now you just poison them for 3. So now they take 1 damage, and then when their turn is over, they take 3 damage now. Next turn, you hit them again for 1 damage. It's just 1 fucking damage. You're not doing anything. But now the enemy at the end of his turn takes 6 damage. So in total, you just dealt a lot of fucking damage. But as I said, it kind of requires a bit of forethought, a bit of ideas of what it is you want to build your character into. Requirements. We're just gonna say 4 cunning or 4 fist. Lore. Invented by the legendary assassin. Blah blah blah, etc., etc. I'm not gonna worry about lore right now. I'm just kind of just leaving it there, just placeholder. What else could we think for martial arts styles? Come on, boys, get the brain juices flowing. Fuck. What else can we do for basic styles? I had a lot of ideas earlier today, but because I'm kind of tired, it's escaping me. I gotta stay awake tonight because I work tomorrow night. So, for those of you who don't know, I work night shift. I work 12-hour shifts, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And I was awake all day today at like 10 a.m. watching my son, and me and him were just playing and running around. So I'm kind of tired. So let's see here. Rapid currents, focused, strike, gain +1 mod to attack, cannot critically success. Yeah, you know, I don't like that idea. Cannot critically success. How about this? Cannot critical fail an attack. That's it. That's actually pretty fucking strong. So then we'll have it where you gain +1 mod to attacks. Cannot crit fail. And then master. Gain a +1 mod to attacks. And now so the idea behind this is that this is to protect you. It's very much a protection thing. But then when you master it, it turns into an offense where it actually helps you a lot. Because by the time you master it, you should be level 6 if you've only been dumping points into this. It might need some balancing. As I said, we're just kind of throwing shit at the wall and then just seeing if it sticks. But I kind of like this. Because this is an inherently good thing. You can't critically fail an attack. It doesn't help you. It just makes it where you don't hurt yourself. Because you're focused. You're analyzing whatever it is you're attacking. Next one I was thinking of was sweeping. Not sweeping. That should be more of an advanced thing. Sweeping tornado. All attacks deal 2 damage to enemies within 2 tile range. Within weapon range. The reason why weapon range is so that way if I'm using a 2 tile distance spear, the 2 tile distance spear is now going to hurt everybody within 2 tiles around me. If I'm using my fist, it's going to hurt everybody within 1 tile around me. So anyone who's directly around me is going to get hit. This is obviously a better thing for if you're using a very big weapon. If you're using a very long range, big ass weapon, it's going to do extra damage. All basic attacks deal 2 damage to enemies within weapon range. Advanced. All attacks deal 3 damage to enemies within weapon range. And then master. All attacks deal 4 damage to enemies within weapon range. I can't spell for shit. Requirements. Melee weapon, skill. Yeah, the idea here is that we want to design these really cool styles. Now, I'm going to have to figure out how to categorize these because I want basic styles that are only for martial, and then I want advanced styles that are only for martial as well. And then basic styles that are only for magic. So one would be essence control. Um, so this is what I mean. Like, I want to have stuff like this. Like Focus Strike, that could be, to me personally, Focus Strike could be anything. It's a universal style. You could use it for magic, bows, or fist. Doesn't matter to me. Rapid Current, this one I would say is martial only. Like you can only do it with weapons or fist, but you can't do it with a bow, you can't do it with magic. And then you have Essence Control, which is strictly magic. But this is what I mean, like I want stuff like this. But I'm gonna need to find a way to categorize it where it's like, hey, this is for anything. Hey, this is for only magic. Hey, so maybe I could just do like a universal. Yeah, maybe that works. Martial cunning. Maybe we should just do that. Or we could just say melee only. So then we're going to have these things where so there we go. And then universal. So this way we have the but this is what I kind of want to design is I want to design the system where players are designing their characters but they look at these with um, just kind of suspicion, like, hey, you know, I see this sounds good, but I'm looking at the paper and I'm like, yikes. The only downside with having this is that this is going to make character creation a slog. So I like it with World of Nosgoth because you just put your stat point on your character sheet and you put a skill point, and that's it. You're done. You can start your game. Very quick, very easy. With basic martial arts styles, what's going to happen is players are going to look through their species. They're going to say, oh, I want to play as a Kai Chi. Okay, I'll play as a Kai Chi. Let me look at their stats and skills. Okay. All right, now let me look at their styles. Oh, wow, there's a lot of styles. Well, I don't know what I want to play as. Well, fuck. You know? I think everyone's probably just going to do Focus Strike, which isn't bad. And I would probably recommend that this is like the beginner friendly one where you're trying to figure out what kind of styles do you want to go for. And then maybe just encounter bandits who do rapid current or bandits who do essence control or fight assassins who use black hand. Stuff like that. That's what I'm hoping for. And that's why I'm going to probably put in the rule book is, hey, just as a recommendation, if this is your first time playing, just do Focus Strike. Because this literally makes you immune to critical fails. That's nice. Or I could maybe change this as well where you reduce the chances of critically failing. I might change it later on. But I kind of want to keep the universal stuff as kind of like noob friendly. And then that way people will just say, okay, I don't want to look at a character sheet. I don't want to do anything. GM, whoever's running the game, you just make my character sheet. And the GM just goes, okay, whatever, I'll just give you this. Because this is easy. You can't fuck it up. Whereas this requires some thought. This requires like, I can make 3 attacks per turn, but what if I keep failing? What if I critically fail all 3 attacks? If I critically fail 3 attacks in a row because my character sheet's bad, then that means I just did damage to myself, 3 damage, for free. The enemy didn't even hit me yet. And then if I do finally hit, I only deal 1 damage. So I could miss 2 attacks and then finally hit. Instead of doing 4 damage like I was expecting, I only did 2. So it's like, okay, this requires a bit of thought. This, on the other hand, hey, it depends how I design the magic system. Either you're going to have spells that you have access to right away, so this is good, or your character sheet just doesn't have the capabilities to access certain spells, so you're going to be sitting on this for a long time and unable to even use it. It depends how it is that the character sheets kind of work out. We're playing with this, okay? We're figuring this out. Heavy landing. Um, what I'm thinking is heavy landing is like a stunning, like it launches people back. We'll do this, but instead, so heavy landing is like your pushing style. This is going to be very basic because it just does 1 damage. But then before you know it, you're like bouncing people off the fucking walls like a fucking volleyball. Just boom, 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 boom. And they're just bouncing into the wall, coming back, bouncing into the wall, coming back, bouncing into. Because if you have 10 strength, that's 10 tiles. If the room is so tiny, that means you're hitting them into the wall, and then you're hitting them into the wall, into the wall, into the wall. You're doing 3 extra damage every time you do this. Because it's 1 from the damage and 2 extra from hitting the wall. That is going to be fun. If opponent is too large, then they just take 1 extra damage. That's kind of like a side note. So we'll do heavy landing. We'll do poke to eye. This will be a melee. Yeah, there we go. So a lot of these basic ones kind of, they're kind of crazy. We'll just do Now this is going to be interesting. Endless Waterfall. You regen runes when a spell is casted. So if your opponents or your allies are casting spells, this is going to augment you. And this could be a party where all 4 of you are spellcasters. And literally when all 4 of you cast your spells, all 4 of you just gave each other 8 runes. So you basically paid for your own cost. Actually, we should do that more as a master trait. Regen 2 runes when spell is casted by you or ally. Jesus. So I think this is it for my live stream. I just wanted to show you guys what I'm kind of working on. What are some cool fucking ideas? Maybe that's too tiny because I can't fucking read it. I'm an old man, okay? I can't read for shit. But I really, really like these ideas. I think these ideas could change the way RPGs work. From a designer standpoint, it's pretty easy to implement it. And from a player perspective, it is a lot of stuff to kind of read and consider. But at the same time, with all of it being written out in like plain English, it's very easy for me to understand like, okay, so this kind of character would benefit a lot from this fighting style. Okay, this kind of character would be able to use this in some way, shape, or form. Like, I think that's the major takeaway from this, is that this would be very easy to deal with as a player, but it's easy to deal with as a GM. The only issue is that when you have enemies who are using different fighting styles, I would probably recommend using certain icons to signify like rapid fist or focus strike, whatever bullshit. But I'm kind of rambling. See you guys next time.